Yo. I'm looking for this sword here. That's the one that sells for the highest amount of gold. And I want to go to Stormwind. I want to get some duels in. I'm gonna level a couple new mages. I want to level a Void Elf first for 3s and a Undead as an alt because Undead is my favorite race cosmetically, and Void Elf seems to be the best for 3s. I mean, because I just never get to press Dark Iron Racial unless I'm going for Pyroclasm. I mean, Dark Iron Racial definitely helps, don't get me wrong, but damn, this auction's been cut to shit. What the hell is going on? Got some Rogue Mage 2s. Waiting on the shuffle. The fact that Dark Iron DRs your trinket makes it less optimal for threes. And human is fine. I pref going DPS versus heal DPS teams. But it's up to you. If you really wanna. Okay. Yeah, I'll talk about rituals more in a second. We got a barrier before the gates open. It's a little bit late, but they probably stealth the opener. Now we get the pre-sap. Off to the sap. We get priest trinket in the opener. Kick the healer. Hunter might just die. We get turtle as well. I have bleeds on me. Somehow that breaks. Somehow the blind breaks. I'm not even sure what broke it. Kick healer, he dies. Easy clap. Some stickies on my desk, man. No way she texted me back, bro. Talking to that girl, and I'm pretty sure I've hit a pretty big wall where basically she's roommates with this girl that used to have a massive crush on me back in high school, and I think that's gonna be a problem. I think that's gonna end up being an issue. I could be wrong. Maybe I should just talk to her instead, but her friend is hotter. It's kind of, it's quite a caveat. But yeah, in terms of racial, like, dude, can I please post this? Holy fuck. I'm posting it for this one. There's too many there. I got like 1,500 listed at that price. Human racial also DRs trinket, so it's not the best, but human does get a versatility buff, which makes it a little bit better for threes. But yeah, having that utility of a void elf racial seems like the best bet. And just considering that like my racials just really aren't helping me all too much, and we've been able to hit almost 2k shuffle, I really want to make an undead again. I miss undead. Hard open H-Pal, swap kill mage. Ideally we get divine shield in the opener. Oh, this mage is running adapt, bro. He's just asking to get sapped in the opener. Resap, resap, resap. You're blind, you're blind. We got divine shield though. Just gonna DV sheet boom. Run. Our rogue is not running. I mean, the pally could die. Sheep mage, maybe we kill. Yeah, no, he's not gonna die. He's not gonna die. Unless, it's all the rogue here. Flip out of that consecrate. Kick glacial. Alright, these guys were just AFK. We just win for free. Mage just went for a triple DR poly. I watched the AWC a little bit today, but I don't know if you guys noticed, there's no triple cross setup. It's literally just teams PvEing. And they're playing well mechanically. Like, it's definitely worth it to watch the higher rated players and see how they're taking advantage of doing the most damage and saving themselves from dying, you know, avoiding damage. But I don't know, man. I miss the days of when WoW was about triple cross CC chains. Hunter disc. But yeah, my plan is to work on the advanced rotations guide, the advanced fire mage guide, this next coming week. But I just kind of want to take a break this weekend. But after stream, I'm going to clip up and upload the game in AWC versus Hansel and Naj and the VOD review. Because it's just one game. It's a nice small video. We sap before we even have a kill target. So on for and the re-sap, dog. What are you doing? Just sap and run around the pillar, like. Ideally, you just soft open heal to bait out the hunter. Getting massive procs here. Double barrier. He steals it. He has PI. I want that PI. It's falling off. It's falling off. We just don't do anything. It's never stunning. Block the cauterize. He goes for the master spell and I sheep him. He trinkets. Blind the trinket. Blind the trinket. Hello? Blind the trinket. Blind the trinket. Blind the trinket. Black and yellow. Hello? Alright, well my rogue is just trolling me, bro. I have black arrow on me. Spam eat. LOSing the hunter. Go for a cheeky Nova here. Cheap shot healer, cheap shot healer, cheap shot healer. Motherfucking ass, bro. Probably didn't need to trinket there. Any cheap shot on healer in the lair? Finally. Dude, my bust is literally about to come back up, like... Why would you blind the hunter, dude? What the fuck? How did we win this, bro? How did we win? What the fuck was that game, bro? He said they're waiting on me? Yeah, dude. Except they weren't. They opened me before you came out. I'll just call Strat at the gates. This rogue's name is Euphoria. But yeah, the meta is literally just play Frost Mage, play Outlaw, and just do damage, avoid damage. Outlaw's getting nerfed, Fire's getting nerfed, Frost is getting nerfed. So maybe we'll see. Arcane's getting buffed. We might see more Arcane next week. But it'll be interesting to see the AWC finals tomorrow. Those are the games that I'm really interested in. Like, don't get me wrong, there's definitely really good players in the prequels, but go DK, CC heal, blind DK on IBF and reset, bomb DK if no trinket. And yeah. Hug the wall to avoid death and decay. My rogue goes and doesn't stun for 10 years. We got healer's trinket, we got IBF, we don't blind. I can't poly him, so I have to Blind's healer with no trinket, not bad. Keep on this. It's on DR. I'm blind. Cheap as soon as my rogue's cloak falls off. Cheap shot healer. Fuck's sake, man. Just gonna have to do a go by myself. We have stun DR. Let's go. Literally nothing off on healer. No smoke bomb. Half sheep. Maybe we win. Oh my god, dude. These games are a joke. Block the bubble. Trick it in. Or I get out. Blink invis. Can't sheep heal yet. I could CS to start to go early. My rogue might just die. Please don't break that. It broke. Maybe we can kill in a dragon's breath. I mean, there's just no way. I see us heal. Yeah. I'm not gonna school the rogue. We'll just go again. I need people to sign my guild charter. I have it on my other character. Can I make another charter on this character with the same name? I'm already in a guild, so I can't. Warrior Prez should be much easier. We're gonna barrier at 30 seconds. Pre-DB war, sap heal. Some lock just messaged me, aw. Oh, sorry, just scrolled up. Saw your message. Sorry, queuing. Arena. The pre-sap and time dial in the opener, and we still open. This is terrible. Can maybe double DB to get the shroud. Free sheep half. No cheap shot on the healer ever. These guys are just AFK, bro. He has no reflect. Time dial. And rewind, probably. DB is trinket. Since we never get blind. Is this lock nearby? No. Probably gonna bail on this rogue as soon as shuffle pops. Double DPS, easy. Go in, Walker, cloak karma. Easy GG. Barrier, 30 seconds. What's the best placement for this mic, dude? I need the camera to zoom in. I don't know how to... What gesture? There we go. Yeah. That's fine. You can ice block that too? Yeah. Except he probably won't use it on me. Block on the thing. Blind trinket. Karma's the rogue. Cloak, 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 cloak. No cloak in the layer. Maybe I get invis? No cloak. We could have gone. They were off stun DR. Damn. Yo, Zinzu, what's up, bro? What up, bro? How you doing, man?
Tekayama your mama.
Tekayama your mama? Tech your mama? Snoodle is finally gearing up his H-Pal.
My first real day of my job is TMA at 3 p.m.
Dude, that's hype, bro. Congrats. That's huge. See if this holy will take us to some threes. Closer to this guy's rating. Congrats on the new job, though, bro. That's huge. See if we can get some duels in while we wait for a third. Yo. Which priest is this again? The 1800 one. Can I beat Rep Pally in a duel? Yo, Rock, what's up, dude? Rockin' Roy. I'm chilling today, bro. Prepping for uploading the AWC game and VOD review with Hansel and Naj. Gonna try to farm some views. Piggybacking on their clout. Bro, I was watching Soda Poppin play this like streamer simulator. And it was so annoying. Like I don't know, like it made me want to stop streaming. It was so cringe. But at the same time, like because this is just a hobby, I think it's like a different thing for me personally. But the whole like viewership, the viewer culture of society right now is so cringe, and it just pisses me off. And the other thing too is I was looking at my YouTube studio, and it says that I need 4,000 hours, 4,000 public watch hours on my channel now. It used to say 1,000, and now it says 4,000. And so I'm not sure if there's a correlation between having more content on the channel and needing a certain percentage of the content to be watched, or if it's just a baseline 1K or 4K hours watched. And you need 500 subs for the first tier, which allows you to like get like you can have like membership benefits and like get super chats and like donation comments. But do we take the shuffle? Taking I'll tell him if we get in. Yeah, okay, we're taking the shuffle. Taking a quick shuffle. So you need 500 subs for the first tier for like membership and like donation chats and donation comments, but you need 1,000 subs to get ad revenue, which is what I'm after. But I don't even think it's going to be that much money, you know what I mean? It's just going to be a little bit something extra, but it might enable me to at least monetize the YouTube and pay for better internet. But I'm not sure if I need better internet. Like I want to run an experiment real quick. If we play some radio, let's just play something random real quick. Hold on. If the volume is low enough, I think I'm fine. Oh shit, oh shit. Fuck, I'm literally every wrong talent I could possibly run, and I'm gonna get stomped because we're playing Hunter Mage. I wanna go Ellie. Maybe the trap? No, he pours the trap. Kill this thing. Oh my god, they're one-shotting my Hunter who's behind LOS. Why did you... Dude. Oh my god. At least we can play the right talents now. Let me just swap builds as well. Should we play Reflect here? Elisham DH. I kind of want double shimmer here. I don't know why. It might be a really bad idea, but I'm running double shimmer here. See how it goes. Literally 2K CR shuffle, and we're just running behind LOS and throwing the first round. That's insane. I don't want to trinket this. Oh shit. TV sheep here. I trinket for this. Kicked on it. Astral shift. I'm gonna swap because blur does nothing for mage. Maybe we can get more buttons. Astral shift is down. I can't ring the angel or he'll death it. DB sheep this havoc. Stunned on it. Nice triple fear from the priest. Or no, that was their priest. Shit. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Any turtle in the lair? Did we turtle already? We're just holding trinket for 10 years? Saving it for next game? Oh my god, bro. Hunter for sure. This Hunter is trolling, bro. Wasn't it always 4K? I never heard of something having to hit 1K. I swear it was 1K, man. 1,000 watch hours. But if 4,000 watch hours sounds standard to you, then maybe I'm just hallucinating, bro. And in that case, I'm glad. Because then I don't have to like stop streaming on YouTube or something like that. I'm tricketing this. Pets are angry. Big burst is coming out. A secret ring. He backflips my poly. We get wall. I'm not playing meteor. I just CS'd Spirit Angel. Oh, so close. Get the Guardian proc, get the Guardian proc. I think we got it there. Did the healer get sheep there? I don't think he did. Ring for the pets. Healer deaths a poly on himself. Double DB into a half sheep. Sheeping Hunter. We're just dead forever, dude. Why is the Sham hitting DH? We got Hunter wall and literally just left him alone for the rest of the game. What is happening? This is so troll. Gonna invis here. Double DB ring. Sheeping as well. I don't need to. Big dam on the Hunter here. We get wall immediately. We get blur immediately. I'm just gonna hit the Hunter. We didn't eat a trap. The Hunter just dies in the opener, bro. What is happening? What is shuffle? What is this game mode, dude? I wonder if I'm gonna get rank 1 in shuffle and then just feel like this game mode sucks. Still. He died to just you, Mage. PPC. This Hunter is trolling, I swear. Hunt here? Yeah. Priest says for real. Ring sheep here. Kicked on it. He ports that. I kick him, but I think he juked my kick. Alter, can't kick Zong. It's over. Block, I guess. We get the second wall. DH can't see it. Half sheep to cover the fear. I'd DB sheep the shaman in a sec. At least I hope. Praying. Might have to CS the Hex on me. Oh my god. Healer actually precogs me, bro. Blink this sweep. Full sheet. Turtle. Hard swap. He's actually taking damage. Maybe the healer just has no save. He has no save for the hunter now. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Tremor. I eat a kick. Can sheep heal? Where did it go? Where did my sheep go? Hunter just has wall on every minute. Oh fuck, Guardian proc. Invis. Oh my god, bro. Sheep Sham. Just Ascendance, please. Come here. Dude. I activated snipping tool somehow. Gotta disable my Windows key. How are we losing, bro? After the first rounds being like that, like how are we losing? Is it just a shaman win trade lobby? Max eye level is 289, yeah. Go Sham. Okay. I mean, I guess. Kick. Open. Tremor for 10 years. Healer, please. Why are we diving for a sweep? Shit. Trinket, steal the MC. Restoral. BPM. Kicked. Over the pets then. Counter now. Nice cover on the healer. Half sheep off. I'm gonna kick that Hex. He's on DR, the healer. Tremor forever. Oh my god. Caught, block every round. The Guardian falls off. I slowed the pets. I'm just still dead. Wow. That felt so ass, bro. This is exactly how you'll feel getting rank 1 shuffle? I mean, I don't mean like on the way there. Like, am I gonna get to rank 1 shuffle and still be getting lobbies like that? Perfect shaman lobby? Is it actually? I beat him one time. Like, why is the hunter dying in the opener the first 2 rounds? That's so weird. This monk's name is Netanyahu X. That is crazy. The holy kicked me and then ended up back in LFG. I don't understand. We just need Velf racial, man. I need Velf racial so bad. Let me think. You know what? I gotta rebind. I just gotta. I'm gonna unbind my walk key. Toggle run walk. I could make it F1 again. Go back to these. I'm scared that I'm toggling run walk mid arena. I feel like I'm fat fingering so many more keys lately. I don't know why. Because Meatball Hunter was a Blizzard agent on a mission. Yeah, dude. It's a psyop. Shuffle's a psyop. Yeah, putting walk key on like the far keys of your keyboard is a good idea. Like the end key. I don't have an end key because I have a 60% keyboard. Which reminds me, I've got to open my keyboard software. Yeah, I have an 80%. Nice. Yeah, reduced size keyboards are OP. I like how they look too. But I mean, to be honest, I don't feel like a huge difference running a TMR keyboard. 60% is nice, but yeah, man, are people still gonna be win trading around rank 1 range? Love this keyboard. Yeah, I love my keyboard too, honestly. It's my dream keyboard. I wish I could get rid of this, there's like a little, space here for a wrist strap. So that you can, like, carry your keyboard around on your wrist when you go to tournaments. But I'm like, it's a 60% keyboard. Like, just hold it in your hand. Like, I don't know. What's up, Furzy? I'm good. I'm good, bro. How are you? All right, let me make these keys rapid 0.1. Good, good. Hell yeah, bro. I'm curious, what time is it in France? 2 a.m. That's my bedtime. But yeah, probably gonna log off slightly earlier today, and I'm going to download the stream from Wednesday and then upload that video as soon as possible. And then this week, I'm gonna actually try to make the advanced fire guide now that I feel more confident on it. But like, dude, that Mistweaver monk's name was just Monk. That is not a real character. That is not real. I swear the best time to queue shuffle is at the beginning and the end of a season, because once win traders have had enough time to gear their entire account, or their arsenal of different accounts, like 2 or 3 accounts, at that point it's just over. It just feels like win trading. I don't know, man. So weird. My mage's name is No Problem. 2-letter name. That's pretty sick. That's a best in slot name. But That's more creative than just the name is the class. Watching only for you? Yo, thank you, bro. Bro, a lot of people said I need to play more than 4 years to be good at PvP. They discourage me or something. I mean, that timeline is going to be different for everybody, right? But there is some truth to that like it takes a long time to get good at WoW because it's just a complicated game. But it gets more and more simple each expansion. So I don't think that your experience is going to take as much time, but it's going to be relative to each person. Like, you know, for me, it was 10 years, you know, but I was also a lot younger when I started. So, do you know some new players who are Gladiator? People told me I can't even get Elite. How long has Meat Monk been playing the game? Like, that fool's only 18, right? What is win trading exactly? So that's when one person has multiple tabs of World of Warcraft. They probably have a multi-monitor setup, and they've got 2 or 3 instances of World of Warcraft running on either the same machine or different PCs. I think there's a way to do it on one PC. And then they basically only try on one account. They'll focus on boosting the rating of one side or the other. Hunter with swaps to Prez. Okay. BB Sheep here. Not sure. We just break the sheep with a penance. Poggers. I can't eat the trap. Miss my kick on sleep. Got a human trinket. Hello? Can we stop running for a fear and just letting me die? But yeah, if you imagine like one guy with 3 controllers, and he's only really playing with one of them, and then the other 2 are just using like a mirroring software, that is win trading. You get my proc? I still have to block, bro, because uppies is just a fake cooldown. Like, are people just not using uppies properly? Or like, what? Am I just dead, dude? What the fuck? Gotta swap on... Ooh, I probably shouldn't say swap on wall. We have Mortal Strike effect. Yo, what's up, Snoodle? I only started PvPing in Shadowlands. Started the game 2 to 3 weeks ago. Were you playing PvE before? No, I was just leveling personally. Still wants to hit BM. We get howled. Ring of Frost just doesn't work. Spam the key like 10 times. Okay, we got PS. Swap off. It's down now. Where is my healer standing, bro? We won. Like, so far I find it a little bit suspicious that Disc 5 and legend have such a disparity in this lobby. But I mean, it is disc versus prez, so. DH? Sure. Pick heal. Oh, I didn't press the right invis key. Guess I'll human trinket here. We have a demo, so I'm swapping on blur. There's dead in a spider sting. Dude, look at that big heal just coming in like a millisecond after I ice block. Would have been nice if that hit a little sooner. Swapping on blur, NPS, DPG fear. Trying to avoid damage. Nice, the ring lands. And he has to trinket. Half sheet. We get PS. We're just never swapping. We're never swapping, dude. It's insane. They purge my shit. My buff reminders is just not showing, bro. This is just a fake add-on. I think I baited death. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, full sheep, win on bust. That is crazy, bro. How do people play this game mode, bro? Also, why is buff reminders just not working? Settings. It's showing right now. This is hide when, and I don't have in combat checked. I'm gonna try something where I arcane intellect late. I want to get in combat and see if this is still here. Trying not to get flared out. It didn't work. Double DB ring anyway. Nice, it lands. That was a lucky ring. Time dial and every CD in the game. Tricketing here. Block. Insane that uppy's just the worst button in the freaking video game. Kick asleep. Alter here. Trying to stop the trap on my heal. I just need to play on top of my healer. He backflips it. Kick the sleep. Probably invis too early. What's with all the Havoc Demon Hunters? Where's all the devs? They're probably just higher rated than me. Healer catches a full sleep. Swap on time dial, please. I have no buttons. Healer. Oh my god, dude. Like, what the fuck is happening, dude? I'm pretty sure Arcane Intellect did not come back onto the screen. I don't know what this add-on is. I'm just gonna uninstall it at this point. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh my god, just trinket the opener, I guess. Just no point to sheep. Need to stop these spheres. Kick that one. They kick. Should block, I guess. We're on DH. I gotta fix my S Arena. My big debuffs just aren't even showing. Nice, we kick uppies. Is it enough? Kick healer here, trying to look for a sheep. DB the air. We frost trap first. Block, block, block. Kick heal. The darkness is down. Dude. They purged my shit. Nice, we win. We win by AFKing. Maybe have someone coach you or something. I don't think you should be trying to speedrun, bro. Like, the fun of WoW in any PvP game is getting good. Like, if you have someone spoil that experience for you, you're literally just not even playing the game. Or you're going to feel like that coach is a crutch, you know? Like, the best way to get good is by learning by yourself. Shit, man. Healer trinket there. Fear on our healer, fear on our healer. I'm just dead, aren't I? Yeah. We 3-3'd and zeroed. But look at, did I not call this at round 1? Disc 5, 6, Legend XP 0. Dog. I need to fight whatever this is. If I see this shit again, if I can feel in my nuts who is win trading, I need to do everything in my power to beat them in every round that I'm fighting them. Like, if the Prez is the win trader, it's the win trader. I need to play max skill versus the Prez and throw their plan off. Like, this is insanity, dude. This is insanity. I swear, the Cabal is real. Does it make a huge intellect when your arcane is purged? Yeah, bro. It's like 6% of my damage or something. Let me see. Grants additional 2% intellect. 5%. 5% of my damage. 5% intellect is huge. So, and buff reminders just doesn't work. Buff reminders is just a fake CD. Let me fix my S Arena before I forget. So, the import string, S Arena. Copy this. Oh yeah, dude, you're so good. You're so good. import. Okay, now it's working. Sub disk RMP. I mean, I guess. Now there's no point because if you try to PvE to win, you lose in dampening, especially with all three of us being off spec from the meta. And unless you have holy sub fire, you can't do perfect triple cross CC. So this is just like a really bad version of RMP, but it's deceptive. Like, god damn it. I don't know how to get fun. I'm more competitive. Well, I think you're setting your expectations too high, Furzy. Like, you shouldn't expect yourself to get insanely high rated in your first season of PvP, you know? Like, you should enjoy the journey, not it's about the journey, not the destination. Ferrix was doing RMP disc and he was top of the ladder. You're trolling. You're literally trolling, bro. I don't believe you. See, they got a Frost Mage, and that's good. If they're Frost, it'll work. But if all three of us are off spec, it just won't work. What do you mean he was streaming it? What do you mean? I wasn't watching his stream. Does he save his VODs? His most recent broadcast was 23 days ago. I'm sitting an ad right now. I mean, the reason is because people say it takes years to become fucking gladiator. Well, yeah, bro, but like that shouldn't bother you. Like, there's no guarantee that it's going to take you years. And if the journey to getting good at the video game takes longer, then that means that you have more video game to play. If you were to get Gladiator in rank 1 in your first day of playing WoW, and then just never play again because you've done all that there is to do, then you would just move on from the game and you would have no game to play again. Like, the reason that people like WoW is because it's a game that does take a long time to master, and you can play it for years. And even once you get to the top, you have to try to adapt to the changes. You know what I mean? And it takes so much time and dedication that it's really easy to fall off. Like, if you don't have the hours to commit to the game, then you aren't able to keep up, you know? But if you want a game that takes less dedication, then play the flavor of the month PvP game, you know? Play the latest first-person shooter PvP game where everyone is a noob and you're starting at like that same level with everybody. But it's going to be over in like 3 months when everybody quits, you know? But if you want a game that you can actually sink your teeth into and play for a long time with lots of complexities and lots of information to learn, then WoW is for you. But yeah, like if that process bothers you, then you can always just play something else. You don't have to play World of Warcraft. I'm looking at Ferrix's latest VOD, and I'm watching him duo Q Blitz like the whole stream. Okay, wait. Yeah, dude. Snoodle, he's playing sub holy Frost. Look. Sub holy Frost. The reason I started WoW is because of the PvP. I watched it and it looked hard, you know, so I said why not start? Exactly, bro. Like that's why it's so respected and why it's so hard is because it takes a lot of time. Like you shouldn't set that expectation on yourself to be instantly good at a really hard thing in anything, you know? I got the hours still on WoW. It's just that people say it's too hard and take 5 years mostly to get good on average. I mean, yeah, that's why that's why the best thing that you can do is play with people who are at your same skill level. And a lot of people that talk shit are selling boosts. So that guy might be saying those mean things to you and trying to discourage you to incentivize you to buy a boost because that's his business, you know what I mean? I feel like a lot judge me that I can't do it and it pisses me off the reason I'm competitive. Yes, and that's why it takes a certain amount of self-confidence, but you also have to realize that like it doesn't matter if they say that you're a noob, if it's literally true that you're new to the game, and you just have to give yourself that grace. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to fight these people. You don't have to prove them wrong today, but they win if you quit. You know? They win if you just phone it in and buy Gladiator. And you're only going to get the satisfaction if you have the stick to itiveness to actually commit to the game and get good. And there's no guarantee that it's going to take 4 years, 5 years, or 10 years because you can't see the future. You don't know that. I love learning new things, you know? I mean, WoW is the only hard game I've ever played. Same. Like, I very much dislike video games that are easy to learn or that are too simple. Like, as soon as a game isn't complex enough, then it bothers me. Which is why I looked at WoW as being very, very complicated from a young age. And as I've grown older and the game has gotten more simplified and I've learned more about the game, and I've found that it's more simple than I had initially anticipated, it's actually been kind of disappointing. And it pisses me off. Everyone is different. Yeah. Zinzu has a good point and has different learning speeds and experience from other games. World of Warcraft doesn't have other games that are similar to it when it comes to PvP that you can have transferable skills. And there's no PvP transferable skill that you can take from WoW necessarily, but you will learn a small intro to like coding. I would say that's a transferable skill. Talking to people, working with others, and also like self-determination and self-discipline are all transferable skills to anything in life. Whereas other games like first-person shooters are so RNG and they're so dependent on reflexes that even though you can take those transferable skills to another game, you can't take those skills to life. If you've played competitive PvP and other MMOs, you will learn faster than those who didn't. I mean, there is some truth to that. Because WoW is really complicated, and so other PvP games are going to seem flatter. They're going to have less complexity and less depth. I guess Final Fantasy Arena which is not very competitive and is seen as very solved. I don't know what other MMO has PvP like this, but I mean, in terms of key binding and having spatial awareness in a 3D world, that's definitely a transferable skill for other MMOs for sure. I feel like it's gonna take years, bro. It took me 4 days to do a DK, 3 days to progress, and 2 other defined transmogs for Mage and DK. Yeah, bro, but those are different than PvP. Leveling a character is not the same as learning PvP. You're definitely making a little bit of progress learning PvP because you're learning the abilities, you're learning how things interact in World of Warcraft, you're learning more about your class. But if you really want to get good at PvP, then you should focus on just doing PvP if you want to progress as fast as possible. And that's the other thing, like, no one knows their exact slash played in PvP combat. They can look at the slash played of their account, they can remember when they bought their first expansion, but it's very, very difficult to separate that from how much a person plays PvP. And it can appear that other people are getting better at the game faster than you because in a smaller time frame they've gotten better at PvP, but maybe that's because they focused more on PvP. Look how clean the PvP in WoW is, bro. It's beautiful. I agree, bro. I agree. The clip I watched when I was thinking about streaming WoW, I think. That's the clip? Which clip? I remember watching WoW PvP. I had no idea what I was looking at, and now it's different. Yeah, dude, I remember listening to Hansel play threes, and it just sounded like a different language. Like, I would show it to my friends, and I'd be like, bro, can you understand a single thing that they're saying? And they'd be like, no, like, what the fuck is this game? And it felt cool learning that and getting to understand it. But yeah, it was a bummer that I didn't have IRL friends that wanted to do it with me. But I was able to bond with my little brother when he started to get good at PvP and For Honor, because we would discuss our PvP games together and we would find ways to explain what was going on in our PvP game and in our PvP journeys with the other person's game's terms. So, like, when I tell him about WoW, I actually explain it by referring to For Honor, and when he tells me about For Honor, he explains it by referring to World of Warcraft. He's like, you know, like, it's basically like, you know, these classes are the OP classes, or like there's just really hard counters, or like the queue times are taking forever. When we explain like why an ability is OP, instead of saying like, you know, in World of Warcraft, I die 100 to 0 and like there's no setup involved. It's like I tell him, like, imagine playing For Honor and the other person just doesn't parry and they just spam abilities and they win. You know what I mean? Like, it's how I would talk to my brother about it. Lol, me too. My brain was completely fried when I first watched it. Yeah, dude. It's... But that's what makes it satisfying to learn. You know what I mean? Like, when you start to feel like you understand it, that's a very satisfying feeling considering how it felt to see it for the very first time. Also, some people just have more time to improve, so it may seem like they progress faster when that's not what it seems. Exactly. Like, again, you know, you're comparing the amount of time that you've owned World of Warcraft and been subscribed to World of Warcraft to the amount of time that you've actually spent playing the game, which wouldn't be every day and every hour of the day. And then on top of that, you can zoom in even farther and see that you were actually only playing PvP and in PvP combat for this amount of time. And some of that amount of time was wasted because you were just rage queuing and you needed to log off and think about the game or watch other people's perspectives and learn new tricks to be able to come back to the game and improve. Because there's a thing when you're improving at anything called the plateau. So you start out and you make lots of progress, and then eventually you hit a plateau where you're not improving. You're improving slightly. It's slightly going up, but it's mostly a plateau. And then you find something that makes you improve, and you improve a little bit, and then you go back to another plateau. And then you find something else that makes you improve a little bit, and then you go back to another plateau. And at the end of the plateau, you're actually worse than when you made that first improvement initially. And it isn't until you make another improvement that you actually surpass where you were at. And plateaus get longer and longer as you go on, because you know what you know, and you don't know what you don't know. And when the real killer is when you think that you know everything, not only about the game but also about yourself. When you tell yourself that you have learned everything and you know all there is to know about your class, and you think that there's no way that you could improve, that's another way that you cap yourself and make it take longer to improve. The best mindset is to think that you always have something to improve on, and that there's always something new to learn. And as you get better and better at the game, it's just going to take longer and longer. You're going to go longer and longer in between the moments when you actually improve. Dude, this was a 16-minute Q pop. I have to take this. I was going to go smoke though. And Snoodle and I talk a lot about how, what is better, mastering the meta or mastering your class, mastering one spec. And I think it's better to master your role and master the meta. So if you're a ranged DPS, master ranged DPS. If you're a healer, master healers. But getting tied and too attached to a specific class or a specific spec within that class will only make it take longer to see results in the numbers. And despite that, I still enjoy the game more when I'm playing Fire compared to when I play Warlock. So I'm just autistic and don't want to switch off. I'm wrong blink for this. We're double range versus double melee though, so maybe we can make something happen. DB sheep here. I'm triggering this. We got Iron Bark. We should be hitting the druid. Iron Bark's down. I'm back DK. I have spell bop here. Sheep ward. It breaks or gets. I think it gets dispelled there. Precog. Precog myself. Sheep heal. He shapeshifts. Bust in like 10 seconds. I'm getting absolutely trained because I played the wrong blink. Oh my god. Double bubble overlap. Blind on my bust. CS healer. Win, 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 win. And trap. Please win, please win. I really don't want to die. Let's go. Alright, the Hunter and the Paladin are on my sus list. I don't trust them. Holy fuck. Damn, I was ready to degrade watching WoW on the internet, but got one of the best motivational speeches in my life. Yo, thanks, bro. And, it's important to have a line in the sand when it comes to taking time off and improving on your life. You know what I mean? Like it's important to have goals, and you should have good relationships where you respect relaxation and working. You know what I mean? Because if you only relax, you'll never improve. And if you only improve, then you will be miserable in a lot of ways. Dude, reflection just takes you out of spear? There's no shot, man. That's crazy, bro. Unless I got a freedom for that? I don't know. Just absolutely dragging the warrior and the DK all around the map like a kite. We get trapped here. Maybe half sheep off? No, I got kicked on. I should have kept casting that fireball. Like, even I this morning was like thinking like I just want to relax today. Like I just want to fuck off and I just want to play video games. But I do feel like I really want to be making progress on my YouTube today. So I'm going to make at least a little bit of progress tonight. You know what I mean? Uploading a more simple idea for my video. And then I'll save the real work for YouTube for later this week, where I post my guide. Nice. I should have Ice Nova at the end for insta-cast damage. And then, you know, I do auditions pretty much every weekday. I've got a couple auditions coming up at the start of next week as well. And I also need to get on learning After Effects in Premiere. Or just Adobe After Effects in general. So I'm going to be taking like an online course for it. Hunter. We have a warrior team. I should have run Pyroclasm. If we get wall, I'm hitting warrior. Alright, hunter thing is down. I need to play on top of my healer because we're fighting a hunter. Nice. I trinket this silence. Precog. Block. I get Iron Bark after 10 years. We get Hunter Wall again. Busting off the wall. You peel out in 1 sec. Get bubble. Oh, I thought I could precog myself. Yes, I see you're in a trap. Breaking the warrior's ankles. Silenced. This hunter is sus, bro. This hunter is sussing me out. Oh, I couldn't eat that trap. I was too late. Didn't see it in time. Precog ring. Trying to sheep heal. Oh, sack is up. I'm just retarded. Don't ping the warrior, druid. You have no idea what you're saying. I mean, he did die by sword air and they have no sack. Maybe it's not troll. Ooh! I'm blocking 25, please, man. Yeah, dude, the hunter is sus. The hunter is sus. Hunter very sus. We have to do everything in our power to beat this Hunter. I'm running damage build with reflect. After Effects, if you're looking to edit videos for YouTube, then Premiere Pro is what you should look at. You know, I know Premiere Pro, but if I want to be a freelance editor, you need to know how to make motion graphics for your own video. So I basically have to learn to be my own graphics team and my own editing team. And I've got the editing stuff down. I just blocked the air, bro. It's fucked. It's all fucked, man. It's fucked. I trinket the air as well, man. Oh, and somehow I blinked the spear. Okay, we got wall. How did I precog the druid? How? I have Bob. Almost sniped the ring. Not really, but sort of. God damn it, bro. I can't believe I ice blocked the air. We get Fane. Give us a CD, man. Hey, there's the wall. Swap. Please swap. No. We're back Hunter for this. Nice grip off of me. Sheep war. I should have fire blasted. They purged my altar really bad. Bring these pets. Frost locked on it. We get Iron Bark. I human trinket here. Ranging the warrior. Tried to double DB and missed. We lost the game. We lost the game. I have it in 5-3. I just had no ice block, bro. God damn it, dude. I mean, Mage Warrior, Mage Hunter, and Mage DK are just awful. So you were the win trade the entire time, huh? Shut up! Shut up, dude. I won 2 rounds. It's clearly the DK. It's the DK and Rhett, or the DK and Hunter are the win traders, bro. DK? I guess. He's probably going to be easier for the warrior to stick to. Not trinketing, not trinketing. I was like, where's my healer? He's just in the sea of pets. In the ocean of pet health bars. Sheep hunter, sheep hunter. Yellow S me. I'm just getting juked. I'm getting jiggle peeked. Oh, the iron bar got 20%, dog. I wonder if the person going 0-6 is just the victim. You know, maybe the person to watch for is the person who 6 O's and 3 3s. Spellbot. Full sheep. Like that. How did my pyro land on the spell buff, dude? I wonder if the win trader's strategy is just to make sure that one person goes 0-6 rather than making themselves go 6-0. Is that retarded? Oh my god. Waiting IBF, and then I'm gonna bust on this. We're blind, triple blind. Sheep Hunter off that stun since he's the one carrying. Yes! Somehow I paused the music. I'm getting sweaty. Okay, I need to go AFK for a couple minutes after this. We're not fighting the warrior, so I'm DPS spec instead of damage spec. He doesn't mark me. Play invis their entire opener. Gonna DB off this as well. We get thing. Sitting hunter, sitting hunter. Trying to eat the trap on my heel. See his heal. Back hunter in 3, 2, 1. Actually, I have to back up my warrior. I have to back up my warrior on this DK. Sheep hunter off this blind. We need to just take the hunter out of the game. I get both kicks. Ring literally everything in the world. This healer has no iron bark, bro. Missed my kick. Trying to DB sheep here. Precog. Bursting. Through tranquility, come on, yes! Let's go. I foiled the Beast Mastery Hunter's plans, dude. I foiled them, I swear. Oh, no visual. Yo, check out this scoreboard, though. My bad, bro, my bad. And now I gotta go AFK. We're stream on Twitch. We're stream on Twitch. Mage with Frost is good for warriors since they slow. I've seen them win tournaments. Yeah, Frost Mage Warrior is fine. Fire Mage Warrior is just awful. The used cunt playlist is a nice touch. Wait, where do you see that? Was that the song playing? I don't even see that. Bro, what? What are you talking about? I don't see that. That would be a crazy name for a playlist, though. 4th playlist down on your music window. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, similar to used. Dude, what was this? I can't even hear it. Oh, because it was a second music window. What does this sound like? Sounds like drum and bass. Yeah, this is drum and bass. It's like Sewer Slut. That's crazy. Yeah, I was just playing Rally House. Let's play something else. Race. All right, I'm back in one. Okay, let me take off the music visual so that you can actually see the game. This song is fire. The drum and bass one. The fact that you got GLAD as Fire Mage War makes you a gamer. I mean, Mage War was just good in general though because Fire Mage had slow. I don't think there was a better Fire Mage comp. I think it was our best bet. Like, Hansel was selling carries as, I think, Fire Frost Mage War. But, this is what I listened to. Some Wave Beach Memories. Okay, hold on. Let me play this. Electro House. Feel good summer song. I fuck with this. I can't play it this loud though, bro. I'm sorry. I've got to keep it like ultra low volume, or my VODs get copyright strikes. But that is a good summer song. Honestly, it's getting warmer out. I'm sweating. All right, give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back and we'll cue another shuffle. Been sleeping on Crunchwrap Supreme. This shit banging. Dude, I'm jealous now, bro. I gotta try one of those, man. Shit. Come here. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, dude, I take WoW streams with me everywhere I go, man. I listen to them when I fall asleep. I listen to them when I'm just leveling in WoW or doing like a tedious task. When I'm working out or when I'm doing stuff around the house, when I'm cleaning. And I think that, you know, when you are trying to make progress in WoW, it's important to note that, like, most days you won't know how to improve. And when you finally discover a way to improve on something that you've been doing for a long time, it's usually just one thing. It's one very little slight change. And it's about doing that thing and integrating it into your playstyle. Practice doesn't make perfect, practice makes permanent. And making change is really, really hard. So, and you know, even if you guys can only be here for a little bit, you know, the few chats or the little viewership, like even if it's just for a few seconds, even if you don't watch an ad, just know that you guys are helping to make a difference in my life and make me happier. Because, you know, streaming and being a streamer was something that I never thought I could do. And just having more than one viewer, or having one viewer at all, is achieving my dream. You know, I'm the guy on the other side. I'm the guy on the other side of the screen. Which is something that I always wanted to do. I don't necessarily desire to have tons of viewerships or tons of viewers, lots of viewership, or to depend on social media as my career, because it's very fickle, you know? You have to be first to an idea of some sort, and you also have to I guess it can be very short-lived, I guess, is my point, you know? And unless you're very careful with the money that you make and invest it properly, it's not going to sustain itself. And I look at acting, which is my job, in a very similar way. But at the same time, I'm always preparing for the day that money dries up. And trying to figure out how to, you know, have a job that I can depend on more, you know, something that's more sustainable instead of something that pays only a couple times a year. You get bubble here. I'm wrong blink. I can't, and I'm wrong talents too. I can't one shot. He's immune to poly for 2 seconds. He's not purging my my buff. Nice, we win. Because I think that in a society where third spaces have kind of dried up, Twitch can be that third place for you, you know, and give you that sense of community, even if it's somewhat artificial. And it's important to know that you're supplementing a real need, a real human need, and to actually get that from other places in your life, like actually going out and spending time with your family and friends. Let me refill this water. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm gonna mute up so the bird doesn't scream your ear off. You know, I've heard famous actors say that if you could have money or if you could have fame, just take the money. Don't take the fame. Rocco, you wanna come hang out? And as someone who grew up as a very rich kid and from a very fortunate circumstance and family, I found that I simply want enough money to be able to do what I want to do and do what I love, and that's it. I don't need millions and millions of dollars to consume life experiences, I guess. Like private jets and, I don't know, going on tons of vacations. I don't know. Been sleeping. Oh, wait. I'm in the same boat. I got a killer job, but I want to run my own business. Yeah, bro. Like, being your own boss is extremely OP. It comes with a ton of benefits. But there's also drawbacks to that, you know what I mean? Like, you are then the person that you have to depend on. You can't rely on a system to be able to pay your bills or a place to belong, you know what I mean? I trinket air, dog. I have to block this. Cloak vanish, perfect. Cheap is miles ahead of where it should be. We're just throwing the game. We trinket before the blind. I have no cheap shot, no DV sheep. I'm not gonna talk. I'm just gonna let it play out. Being a WoW streamer suits you well. It's good that you've tried it. Even better if you like it. Thank you, bro. Yeah, it's also because it's something that I've wanted to do and something that I've thought about for a long time. And as I get older and find out more about the profession, it's kind of like World of Warcraft, where I assumed that it was much more complicated than it's turned out to be successful at this, where if you actually wanted high viewership and to make tons of money from streaming, you would view bot, you know? And it just kind of goes against my morals and my ethics and feels a little bit like money laundering to do something like that. Because then it's kind of like World of Warcraft, where if you buy a carry, you don't get that internal validation. In the same way, if I were to just phone it in and buy viewers, I wouldn't feel satisfied with the viewership that I did have. That was real, you know? You just gotta have balls and do whatever it takes. I mean, true. Yeah. That can also be a slow burn, you know what I mean? Being your own boss in anything. You've got to consider what you're getting into before you even get into it. Camera likes you, it's always following you. Yeah, it's a AI camera that my parents gave me for Christmas. We're blink stun here because we're fighting Rogue Mage. Hopefully we get a pre-sap. Invis here. Second, so I win the invis. We want to go mage unless Rogue trinkets early. I'm gonna spend the invis looking for the rogue here. This song is annoying. I'm gonna double invis. He blizzards the gates like a god. TV sheep in here. Okay, combat immediately. I purge his buff and then hard open. Nice. Pre-sheep the mage here. Kick his ray. Win. He should have just block canceled my opener. As soon as Rogue was out. Just say you're financially secure and you like to keep your personal life private. Exactly, bro. Fame comes with so many downsides. And I think that if you have a job being famous, it's heavily dependent on that fame, you know? Kind of like doing social media as a job. I don't believe Asmongold in his prime career ever viewbotted. That's exactly what I mean, bro. Like, you don't have to viewbot, but to get immediate success in the current climate, viewbotting is definitely like the best thing that you can do to see immediate success in your stream. It's kind of like mastering a specific class or mastering the meta in WoW. Like, one provides immediate results in rating, and the other one provides an actual mastery over your class or whatever it is you're trying to do. Failure should never be a stopping point in any dream or passion, only a lesson. Exactly, bro. And, you know, I want to be my own boss when it comes to being a freelance editor and not have to rely on acting. But it's going to take a lot of time to slowly build up those skills and those clients to actually reach that place where I want to be, where I have more control over my income so that I can have that sense of security when it comes to my finances, because it's always in this first quarter of acting where things are just completely dead silent, just radio silence, and it stresses me out so much because I look at my finances and I'm like, well, I can't pay my bills you know, I can only pay my bills for the next like 6 to 8 months before I start, you know, dipping into my savings. And then by the grace of God, bro, I eventually find work by having ADR coordinators and other people who, which waste sap, who hire me, you know, and who get that work for me in a way. But I don't like relying on other people, you know what I mean? I just, it's like a trust issue or something. Trinket the sweep. Pushy peel. Bust. Blind the air, dog. We blind the air. I sheep his trinket, doesn't matter, we get block anyway. We get conduit. Cornering this water alley. I'm just gonna double DB shoot go. Sundiar's down, Rogue. Sundiar's down. Let's go. We can actually win the game. Oh my god, that's so awesome, bro. Just 100k to his face, bro. Just watch him hold ice block. Actually, I think he was in hyperthermia. It's not actually his fault. His healer just trinketed the air. Or trinketed too early, I guess. I lose sleep at night knowing how much valuable time has. How much value time has. Yeah, it's very true, bro. It's very true. It just sounds like an alarm clock in my ears. At the same time, I heard this great quote where if you're worried about the future, then it's important to, if you're anxious about the future, then look at your achievements in the past. And if you're dwelling on the past, then make a plan for the future. And the best thing you can do is just be in the present moment, because even if we have, or because we have a limited amount of time being alive, the only way to actually... I wish I had written this down, bro. I'm gonna butcher it, but the only way to like actually use it to the fullest is to be in the present moment. You know what I mean? I'm sure you guys have all heard something similar. But yeah, man, when you're worried about the future, like like, talking to my mom and having her just tell me about how, like, you know, having her list, she's great at doing this. She'll list like a bunch of acting projects that I've done in the past and like show that, like, you know, it has been working, like you do a good job, and you have what it takes. We're just not sapping the mage, so I have to invis early. Lately, I've just been focusing on, like, how do I plan for the future and get out of this loop that I'm in, where every year I'm worried about, you know, what the future holds and whether or not I'm gonna have enough money to survive, and be successful. Nice. Appreciate this block. Rogue trinketed. It's rogue. It's rogue. He jumps into the smoke bomb. We get cloak though, which is really good. Bursting, we win. We win. Purge that barrier. He didn't, oh shit. Like, just like Rogue Mage 2s, bro, like, I prefer to have a strategy that's guaranteed. And you can't necessarily do that in life, right? Like, you can't predict the future. And it's important to humble yourself and know that, you know, life is much more complex than a video game, which is inherently limited. There are only so many things in the video game, whereas there's an infinite amount of possibilities in life. And yeah, man. I mean, I think I need a bit more wisdom to continue this conversation. And I don't think that Twitch chat has enough, or Twitch in general is a place where we can have enough nuance to actually discuss the depth that this subject requires. But I do hope that you're all doing well. I wish you all good luck in whatever it is that you're doing, man. Like, we're all just trying to be the best that we can be, you know? I'm blink stun. I wish I was shimmer. Keep off the sap. Get karma. Cloak it. Cloak it. Cloak it. Nope. We're just gonna reset. I think he gets a vanish. Yeah, we vanish. We vanish. Good. 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 Cheap healer. Cheap healer. Cheap healer. Cheap healer. Cheap healer. Nice. Win the game. We can also blind healer after that poly. Because at the end of the day, like, I feel like Twitch has helped me so much to have that sense of consistency and place of belonging in my life, and like help me through tough times. Like, my lowest lows were spent just watching WoW streams and playing World of Warcraft, because it felt like something that was actually consistent in my life. just another reason why I appreciate that this game is something that you can spend years of your life on. You know what I mean? It's one of those forever games. But not everyone likes those forever games. Like, a lot of people, like one of my, fuck man, I need water. Water! A lot of people, like my best friend in real life, he loves single player games, and he spends like $60 a month or every couple of months on a new game and then finishes it and derives a sense of accomplishment and like achievement over its completion. Whereas to me, when I see the end credits of a video game, I feel disappointed and sad, especially if it's one that I actually enjoy. You know what I mean? Like, even though there's a limited number of quests in Skyrim, because it's a game with a like a soft ending where you can technically keep playing. I wish I was Shimmer again. Fuck. And max out every single skill and then legendary those skills and re-level them. It's one of my favorite parts about the game. We're going Druid with this, I guess. I don't want to. DB Sheep Monk. I mean, I guess we win. What the fuck is going on, dude? I should have double blinked and then reflected. Or then alter timed. Kill him! But yeah, I'm very much like my mom, who gets stressed out by change, you know? A certain amount of change is always healthy, but and then on the other side of that coin, you know, when things are the same for too long, it naturally stresses you out. You know, there's a real reason and a real healthy reason why that eventually doesn't work forever. You know what I mean? And why you want to have that healthy balance between relaxing and then improving and working on yourself. That's what's going to lead to that satisfaction. But I mean, we don't choose when we're born or where we're born or what happens in our lives, you know? We don't get to choose our tarot cards. Sometimes it's just not in the cards. But I think that we're all put on this earth with certain circumstances and with certain things in life because we're meant to learn and experience different things. If everyone had the same amount of success and whatnot, it just would go against like what the human race is. Oh my god, we just throw the game, dude. Fuck, man. Shit. But I don't want to get to talking about life too much, man. I mean, at the end of the day, we play video games and watch streams about video games to escape from all that shit. You know what I mean? And like I was saying before, like Twitch and Twitch chat is not going to have the amount of nuance that it...
all over these scrubs.
Yeah. Need to start busting on these 1,500, 1,600 noobs. You know, like some of my favorite WoW streams are like Payo streams, bro. Where Payo is just like in a loop of panhandling, killing people in WoW PvP and World PvP, and just like his drunk hallucinations, bro. It helps to take my mind off things, you know? And I'm also trying to teach people about Rogue Mage and about Fire Mage. That's the main goal of this channel. But at the same time, I wouldn't have gotten into streaming if I didn't actually somewhat desire to touch on some of these subjects and to have these more complex conversations, you know? But as I get older, I realize that like people need real answers for that type of shit, and Twitch is not where you're going to find it. You know what I mean? CC heal, go DH, reset on CDs, reset on CDs, purging eye. He's just never gonna press I, invis on him. We get the sap, we go. It breaks. Sheep this song. We vanish. I'm gonna DB sheep the DH in one. Getting CC'd forever. The blind is fine. Could be better though. We didn't reset. Let me queue another shuffle. Hopefully it pops soon. Can I get a better playlist, please? YouTube music is so hit or miss, man. Oh, dude, I'm so skinny, man. I need to get back to working out, man. I always thought that I needed to eat more calories to have the energy to work out, but I realized that it's actually better to work out so that your body actually craves eating more food. It's been backwards the whole time. And the hierarchy of needs is backwards. You can't take care of others unless you take care of yourself first. It's important to focus on what you need so that you can be strong enough to help others. No problem. We go again. Same shit here. Barrier before the gates open. Should barrier on 30 seconds though. You were winning with a hunter earlier? Yeah, because I think he was win trading, bro. I get dotted. I get dotted. No cheap sheep setup. He mind games my my guy. Blinds his trinket. I can technically finish. I don't want to, man. PS as well. Nova sheep. He backflips it. Sheep heal. Win the game, win the game, win the game. He's immune forever. Not even sure why. Block the cauterize, win. Oh, he's one tap, man. We got him, we got him, we got him. Cheeky Nova around the corner. He faded it like a god. DB sheep him. Running for my life. Eat around the corner. Dude, Snoodle, what does this emote mean, bro? What does this emote mean? I don't understand. You was winning with a Hunter early, you prefer Rogue in the group? Yeah, Hunter Mage shares DRs, so it's just not very good. And it can work when Hunter is like extremely OP, right? But most of the time, it just doesn't have enough CC to peel. And the fact that you guys share in-cap DR on healer means that you only have like one go. And you have to burst within that 6 seconds. Or 9 seconds if you count the stun into trap. Whereas if you play Rogue Mage, you can cheap shot, sheep twice, and blind, which is 16 seconds of CC on a healer. Last one for me tonight, unfortunately. No problem, no problem. Good sesh. 7-3. Not bad. I shouldn't even shit on this guy, bro. We went at 7-3. He pulled me up like 50 rating, 40 rating. We gotta play Blink Sun here because there's Rogue Mage. We go Mage unless Rogue Tree gets first go. Make it 8. Yeah. Shit. Barrier when the gates open because we're gonna invis the opener. I get sapped, unfortunately. Nice, we sapped the other mage though. I'm gonna try to. Oh, he double saps me, bro. Just gonna wait. Our rogue opens. Kick Ray. Purge Altar. I think the rogue triggered that because I Nova'd and he wasn't there. No, he still has his trinket. He trinkets there. It's over. Go rogue. Ice block cancel the poly. Win, please. No way, man. I just can't hit him because he's jiggle peeking a fucking smoke bomb barrier. Sheep. Oh my god. No. Fuck, man. Shit, dude. Ah, why did we open first? First rogue to open loses the game. GG's. GG's, Dawn Strider. Better to lose the last game than to win. If we won, who knows when we would have, who knows the potential win streak there. You had it, but those jukes? I know, dude. I'm actually so unlucky for those smoke bomb jukes, bro. Holy fuck, man. Yo, let me go get Rocco. Rocco wants to hang out with us. The dinosaur has entered the chat. What'd you say? Oh, careful. Yeah, you didn't see it, huh? Because you're blind. You're blind in that eye. Wanna go to your spot? I'll move the wires out of here, man. There you go. Okay. How many birds do you have? I have 2. I used to have 4 though. 2 of them passed away in very unfortunate accidents. And I miss them every day. But every time I bring it up, it gets a little easier to talk about it. And if only I was able to move out of my apartment sooner, one of those 4, or one of the 2, would still be with us. Unfortunately, she passed away under my parents' watch. Yeah, it sucks. Animals only live so long. Yeah, man, I mean... Why are we screaming? What the hell? Holy fuck, I'm sorry, bros. The larger birds that I have, like Rocco and my blue and gold macaw, those guys can live to be like 100 years old. Like, they have the life expectancy of a human. Rocco here is almost 50 years old. And Anuki can live up to about 30-ish, 30 years old. Which is much longer than like a dog or a cat. So that part's pretty cool. But yeah, I used to have a cockatiel, and the oldest reported cockatiel was like 30 years old, and he was only 9 when he passed away. Birds with human lifespans, lol. It's true, bro. In captivity, they can have extremely long lifespans, like when they're really big. But it's proportional to their size. So smaller birds don't live as long. But they've got insane memory. They've got the memory of like a 5-year-old child. So they can remember really well, and they can learn to talk and stuff, and learn to communicate with certain calls or phrases. I only thought they were living 10 to 15 years going to check it out. Again, it depends on the species, and like the average lifespan for little cockatiels is, I think, 15 years. But yeah, the oldest reported cockatiel I think is 30. Let me double check that. Yeah, the oldest living cockatiel is Sunny, a 33-year-old bird from Northbrook, Illinois. He doesn't even look old, man. He's eating human food? That's why he lives so long? I mean, maybe. It's important for them to have variation in their diet, just like humans. Like, they need to eat fruits and vegetables and protein and carbs. You've got certain seeds that function more like carbohydrates, and others that function more like protein, and there's a little bit of protein in vegetables, I guess. But yeah, I always give them a little bit of what I'm eating, if it's safe. I've gotten much more strict about that lately, though.
Yes, because you ate cheesecake. Yes, you did, and that was not good. No. But you're okay. Yeah.
Anuki's got a bald spot on her feathers right here from a feather plucking habit that she picked up when she was a little baby chick. Because when we got her shipped to us from the breeder, who was like upstate, or not upstate, but north in the country somewhere, I think Washington. So she had to fly down on a plane in, they put her in like this little dog crate with like a piece of wood as a branch. But it wasn't very high and it wasn't elevated above the ground so that she wouldn't fall and injure herself. Although I don't think she could have injured herself falling, you know, half of, like, in a foot-long heighted dog carrier. But she was pooping, like nervous pooping, and when I got her, she had all this dried poop, like, all on her feathers. And so she was, like, cleaning it off, but, like, then over-cleaned it. Especially with, like, the stress of moving, because moving can be very hard on birds. And I bought, like, an anti-picking spray that was minty. And I tried using that for, like, a few days, and it was making it so much worse. So then I stopped using that, and she stopped the habit for the most part. Every now and then I catch her plucking like one little feather here or there, and I try to like scold her for it. But the vet says that as long as she's not actually like picking at her skin and like the wound or whatever, then she's fine. But I've heard that some people can get them to grow back, and so I'm still researching the topic myself. I'm one-shot build here, but I wish I wasn't. They proc me. Oh man, I missed my kick on clone. We're just never swapping on Iron Bark. This BM really wants to kill me, bro. I'm jiggle peeking him. Bait his kick with ring. Drag all the pets onto the Ring of Frost. Why are we pressing Spirit Link right now, dude? What? Bustin' 5. Oh. Any healing in the layer? Nice, we get Iron Bark on the red actually. Missed my CS because I'm just terrible at World of Warcraft. I'm dead. Dev Mage is so dog shit compared to Cupid. I don't see us winning a single game here. Should I run Reflect? I think so. Second win is going to reveal the win trader. Going for a DB sheep in the opener. Oh, I'm still wrong build. I should be DPS build, not damage build. Push sheep heal. I invis the ring. Double ring. Just trying to LOS. See this guy coming up on me. I want to get a full sheep on him though. Somehow I just DB the air. Tremor. I precog as well. Sheep off the tremor. Full 8-second sheep on him, nice. No sleeps on the healer. I have full sheep healer, full sheep healer. I have bust, I have bust. I'm dead, I'm dead. No, I'm not, I'm not. Probably didn't need to trinket there. Silence with no dispel. Nice clone though. Trying to Ice Nova pets here. Sheeping off the stun. Dude, there's just no shot we win this. We let Cot go. Alter in case I die. Full blind on my healer. I full CS. Full CS strong. Ring sheep rat. Nova red off this. Silenced every game. No dispel on Serpent Sting. Full CS heal. Big Alter Reflect kites on this ret. I have to block. I'm literally just 10% HP, dude. CSL full win, please. Nice. This druid is sus. It looks like a healer win trade, it could be. So we have to do everything in our power against the druid, but we're fighting with him on our team here, so. We're still fighting the ret. If we were fighting Dev Hunter, I'd run Shimmer, but I'm gonna stay Reflect here. Swap to the DPS build. We're just not fighting on a map or versus a team where I can get Pyroclasm off. DB, sheeping. Kicked on it. Nova, trap. Tremor Totem for 10 years. Sheep dev, sheep dev. Can't stop sleep. Nice stun. Kick sleep. I Nova freedom because I'm just bad. Trying to sheep dev. Hitting ret. Jump for the double DB. Trying to kite. The ret eats a trap. Kick healer full though. Trigger the sleep. On my bust. I just never pressed my badge. On porch. CS healer. Sitting invis as long as possible. Half sheep heal. Waiting for my altar before I blink. Blink altar. Reflect. Oh shit, they purged my altar. Might block, might block. Nope. I got Iron Bark. Ring. Stun. Can't blink it. Dispel the Hex on my Hunter. He triggered at the air. No, he got dispelled or something. I don't know. It broke. Must have broken. Must have broken. Full tremor. Sheeping. Full sheep. Bust. Time stop. Why are we cloning the kill target right now? I just never press my badge ever. I slowed the ret. Full GBL. Why are we on dev, man? I mean, we did get spell bop, so it's dev now. Oh, block caught. Touch wasn't fast enough. Mass invis the lasso. Can't click that tremor. It's just buried in nameplates. Trying to sheep heal on DRs. Full sheep. I bust here. We won. What's the logic of taking reflection over blink? So that you can displace your position 5 times instead of 4 times. So you guys are against a druid and tunneling a target instead of switching. For the love of me. I think those are troll comms. This guy's trolling. Rocco. My goodness. Are you so happy? Oh, why are you so happy? Whoa. Oh. Kick clone. I blink and alter time. I reflect when the pally's close. Big bust here. And I alter back when the pally's close again. Yeah. We beat the druid. shaman is trolling queuing for a rogue LFG. Sorry about the bird being so loud, guys. Yeah, they stress pull out their feathers when they're freaked out. Yeah. What's bad too is that she'll do it for like attention now. If I'm not paying attention to her. Okay, whoa. DB that convoke, try to ring off it. Kicked on it immediately. I had to alter back. First. Heartswap Druid. I swear I kicked this bitch, man. Trick at the air. Alright, trick at clone actually. On the hunter. Nice, I sheep off your blind. Nice hex on the druid. He had to trinket that. Now he's in Karn, I can't sheep. Might block, might block. Standing near my healer. Nice, he tremors to sleep. DB that disintegrate. Kick heal. I have altar up. Using the whole altar time. Blink on top of my shaman. Bursting this guy. Hard swap on time stop. Feign death of the sentry. Kick the sleepwalk. Helping on Iron Bark. Ring Druid full. I'm gonna double invis here. Probably block. I could have sent the cauterize. He was out in 1 second. Double DB the DPS so my healer can catch up. I have precog, spamming sheep. I can't get there. Invis, waiting for a spirit link. Any spirit links in the lair? Nice, I eat a trap too. Dragon has wall. Hunter has wall. Trying to kite the pets. I double blink to kick the healer there. I'm triggering this silence. You just lose. We 3-3'd, so we're fine. Now we're fighting double range, so I'm going double shimmer. Move the mic so you guys can see the bird. Double DB, ring. Blink his breath. Stinky ass breath. Nova all the pets. Altar high, I have Iron Bark though. So I'm not gonna get a ton of value out of the altar time. Oh dude, I was gonna altar back and CS heal, but he aura mastered. Parsing with fireballs. I have precog. DB Sheep Dragon. Trying to sheep, healer. Picked on it. Ring. Invis. Oh my god, I sheeped his trinket, the luckiest sheep in the whole world, bro. Holy fuck, man. I actually... I sheeped on the NS clone, so I just didn't see it happening. Or maybe it was a casted clone, I don't even know. We're still down CR for the day, though. I was 1990 in Shuffle when we started. That was crazy. I'm gonna join a follower dungeon so we can pause the queue. And I gotta go make some food. I'll be 3 to 5 minutes. We'll put a timer on the screen so we can see how accurate that is. Alright, be right back. Damn, 7 minutes. My bad, bros. Almost 8. We're back, though. Kind of surprised I didn't DC. Let me pause the music so I can swap my headphones. Okay. Prop Pally Fire Mage might actually work, but it's a cheese comp because tanks take more damage in PvP, and they'll just go your Prop Pally. What is Haram comp? Bro, I don't know. I've never heard of that. What is this Haram comp? What's Haram? Forbidden in Islam. That is a Haram comp, honestly. What's up, Shiloh? Dude, that girl is texting me back. But here's the caveat, dude. She is friends and roommates with a girl that used to have a crush on me back in high school. So I think that's kind of a huge caveat. And I should probably just talk to the girl that used to have a crush on me. But her friend is so much hotter. So I don't know what to do. But yeah, it kind of makes me feel like a shitty person. I gotta figure it out. And I think, even though I was talking about how, like, I gotta see what she's doing this weekend, I also feel like because I've never talked to her IRL, I've met her before. I saw her because we used to have, not a class together, but she was in theater while I was in stagecraft, and I used to be in theater class. And then when she joined theater class, I joined stagecraft, so I wasn't in the productions. I was like, you know, making the set. And I was on drugs, so we didn't talk. But I remember her, and so we're still starting up the conversation, but I think it's actually worth it to talk for a few days at least before I ask her out. But yeah, I guess I'll see if she wants to go see a movie or something. I don't know. It's the plan. We'll see how it goes. Oh, Rocco's dancing. Lower the volume. Tactical nuke. What are you saying? Oh shit! Oh shit! Dude, she just attacked him, bro.
Rocco, are you okay?
Oh my goodness, that's never happened before. Are you alright? Oh my goodness. Are you okay? Let me fix the camera. He's okay. Oh my god. You were just doing your happy song, and then she knocked you off the table. Why did she do that? Are you okay? Oh my goodness. Oh, you're upset. I know. Let's go home. Let's go home. Come on, Happy.
Good boy. Good boy. You're okay. God damn, bro. My reflexes were too slow. I should have seen that coming. I heard the dog come in here, but I didn't expect her to do that. That's never happened before. Holy fuck. The dog is very good with the birds. But the problem is that Rocco is so loud. Like, I'm sure you guys can hear it, but like in real life, he's as loud as a shotgun. Like if you were to measure the decibel level of the bird and then measure the decibel level of a shotgun, same length. Kind of startled me too, though. The table is not tall. It is maybe 2 feet off the ground. So it's like this big, like it's like the width of the camera. So he didn't fall very far, but you know, because he's blind, he just doesn't have very good stability, and he can't fly. Because he's just been caged his whole life. And I think the most freedom he's ever had is, you know, with us in this house. And then when I left, Anuki got all stressed out. That's what happens every time I leave the room without her. That was very loud. Yeah, I'm sorry, bros. I'm sorry. But everyone's okay. But yeah, fuck, man. We have a, like a baby gate that separates the 2 rooms. But we, jerry-rigged it in a way so that it doesn't actually lock when it's closed. And I think we just gotta, you know, un-jerry-rig it so that there's that level of safety. Because, he's so old and, like, stress isn't good for birds. So, but yeah, poor guy. He's alright, he's alright. But he was flustered. So, holy fuck, man. Everything's okay. But yeah, she didn't, like, attack the bird once he had fallen down. But she bumped the coffee table, which is on wheels. And he just fell right off. But yeah, he was mid-dance routine, bro. Gotta lower the music a little bit if I can, yeah. So I don't get DMCA. But yeah, you know, because he's so loud, it just hurts the dog's ears. And so she's trying to tell him to shut up. But he's just having a good time. It's tough. Yeah. We got a warrior lobby, so we can maybe run some one-shot comp here. One-shot build. God damn it.
running DPS build here. Gonna run double blink because of the rogue. Because we don't just need the mobility, we need the ability to get out of stuns. And then after this shuffle, I'm gonna get my food so I can eat. Invis, dodging the flare. Nice, we berserked the sap. Warrior Hunter 1v1. I don't want to leave my guy alone for too long. Double DB. I want to go rogue. Swapping on Iron Bark. Oh shit, I'm LOSing. It's fine, it's fine. Am I fine? Yeah. They proc me. I'm too slow. Want to go back rogue. Blink CS. During Incarn, very good. Ring Sheep. Stunned on it with no blinks. Nice, we get a nice clone into Fear. Fear is Trinket as well. Alter Blink. Kinda want to cancel this altar because it's just so low. I need to bust here, and then I'm gonna cheat the Hunter. Trying to kill through Evage. Honestly, just swap. Yeah, just swap on CDs. And slow the Rogue. I'm back Rogue. Evasion is down. Oh, I have no defensive. Spam Sheep Hunter. Nova all the pets. Blink the kidney. Alter. Alter back. Just get one tapped in a trap, dude. Something about that caught block moment definitely needs improvement. Okay. But Mage War is just so much worse compared to Thug. Kind of just a lobby here, lobby diff. Rogue first, spam CC on Hunt. Yeah. Gotta stop this Rogue opener on my Warrior. Busting the Rogue. Kick on my sheep, unfortunately. CS clone, alter, back, blink. They still proc me insane. Ring back in 10. Oh, nice. Please execute. Damn it. CS clone, win, win, win. Well, evage. And then I didn't block. Fuck, man. I mean, there's just no way we win that. There's no way. I need to reflect here because of the warrior. I need to go damage build. I don't even think this is win trade lobby. I think this is just a hunter lobby, dude. Didn't press. My bad. This is a bad altar. Swap on CDs, please. Going for a big pyroclasm here. I step into the smoke bomb. They can't stop. Win. What do you say? You want chips? I just trinketed the air. Fuck. Fattest fingers in the history of everything, bro. Pets are angry. Nova. They're not angry anymore. Maybe. Oh. Banshee Punter. Dispelled. No, he trinketed that. Sheep Healer full. Almost got him with the double sheep. Oh my god, bro. I just CS the air. I CS way too early anyway. Blink the stun. I can reflect. Oh shit. Fuck, man. I had block there too. Sheeping. Doesn't get stopped. Double DB is trinket. Resheep. Play on me, play on me. A human trinket there. Altar. Altar back. Oh my god, I just double blink on accident. Maybe ring here. Cross locked on it. Waiting for my rogue sphere. Waiting for my rogue sphere. DB. Big burst here. Swapping on DBS. Ah. God damn, bro. We actually lost with the rogue on our team. Super bad. Okay, now we're fighting a rogue, so there's no way we get pyroclasm off. Precog myself. Alter the whole thing. The whole sphere. Blink out as soon as boss. Precog. Ring here. Just can't land it. Ah, man. Precog. DB. Sheep. Fuck. Ring. Invis the ring. I gotta kite more. I tried to CS the precog. I think I did precog myself. Bust here. Trinket on my bust. Nice. Yeah, it's just a hunter lobby, dude. Like the times that we're playing hunter mage, we're fighting double melee. And we're fighting warrior rogue, which just isn't even a comp. We need to win this. They want me? I'm just gonna sit the whole invis. I stopped the rogue opener. Damn, he blade storms my Nova. Blink out of the bomb, really good. Half sheep. Warrior kicks me. Trinket this because I'm busting. Why would you clone him so low, man? Rogue is so low. Draw. We won. Rogue must have died. But dude, the hunter just 5-0'd the lobby. 5-1 the lobby. Browsing for threes. There was a guy who hit me up yesterday for threes, but I was already queuing. Let's see what he's up to. He's not online. Okay. $1,600 sub holy. We'll just queue it up and see what we get. I'm gonna go get my food, 1 sec. All right, I'm back. I'll turn on some lights in here. 1,800 resto. I could ask him for 3s, but I don't know. Let me turn on a light in here. Got some chip. You wanna rip some 3s? I'm down. Let me. Oh, he's gone. Let's do it, bro. We'll see what we get. Indo Conch Farm would clap cuckfish into the ground. Dude, why is everyone shitting on cowfish, bro? Grabbing a Diet Coke? Go for it, bro. Outlaw Balance Cabal goes crazy. Yeah, Dancing with the Stars is so strong right now with the way Outlaw is. We need these nerfs to hit sooner, man. But I mean, I have no problem playing with Outlaw until it gets nerfed. That's for sure. This shit is hot, man. I'm hungry. Zinzu was right about these Philly cheesesteak Hot Pockets, though. Hot Pockets can be pretty hit or miss. And I still think Hot Pockets are only good if you air fry them. A microwaved Hot Pocket is ass. Air fried Hot Pockets are so much better. Want some bread? So hot. I just kind of burned my tongue. What, you want more? Yeah. Nice, a 1900 3k XP Holy Priest. He declines the Q insta and just says, yo. You want another chip? What are you asking for? There's no way you're eating that in so fast. Just need 1 sec. No problem. Getting sweaty, man. I feel weird. I'll have to see if I actually play well. We lose 3 in a row, I'm just gonna call it. Not trying to tank ratings. Cancel this shuffle queue. I'm not actually queuing. Alright, he's ready. Let's do it. Are you actually hungry? Because you have food. RMP. Need double blink. I dotted him. Big poly for the opener. Master Ray. Oh, I shouldn't have. I think we procced the Guardian though. He died. Nice. No one is better than us, bro. Good shit, good shit. You wanna come back? Come here. Man, look. Okay. What you wanna go here? She's eyeing that hot pocket, bro. Yeah. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Want some more bread? I like Druid. I like Druid. Trying to get the eye. Insane chest fear. I kick the clone. Still technically in hyperthermia. Alright, now I sheep. Precog. Sheep DH. Sheep DH. Full ring healer. Super close. We get bubble there though, it's really nice. Tried to mass your clone. Going AFK. Kick clone. BB sheep DH. Nice kick. He's in bear, man. He's in bear. He doesn't die here. Bear skin as well. God healer's trinket. BBC DH. Healer. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Worst alter time. Nice kick on the clone. I'll kick this next one. Stopping on sack. I'm in hyper, I'm gonna trinket. Nice fear, trying to sheep off. A ring druid, sheep heal. Second ring on heals. DB off, missed. That was DR, just DR. Alter high. Spam shift DH. I bust so soon. Ooh, they almost one-shot me, dude. Trying to sheep healer on his trinket. I got it. Druid's in bear, so I'm hitting DH. Just immune forever. Nice. Good hard swap. I wasn't even sweating that game, bro. I still have a block and everything. Trilladin? Was that Trill? There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way that was Trill, bro. I'm check PvPing right now. No. It wasn't. Trill's DHs are Trill DH, Trill Void, and Trill Beam. Not Trilladin. I don't think it's gonna be bad after though. It's a between the eyes nerf. It's pretty huge. Is that triple outlaw? Double. Just want Sin to come back. Hi, bro. Sub metas are the best. They needed to nerf it harder. Okay, okay. We shall see. Gonna play Shimmer here. Gonna try for the life of me to blink a grip and try to Shimmer on top of these traps. No. Stop begging for Hot Pocket. Precog, he AMS'd it. And then I precog the healer. It was terrible. And then they steal my shit and almost one-shot me. Should we get this? Oh, nice, dude. Really good push, really good push. I should just bust with you. AMZ. Damn, this DK is good. I'm just gonna... no, sit. I baited the Hunter CD, though. Full figure, nice. I get precog. Redemption field. AMS is it. I kick healer. Oh. Trying to play on top of my heals, but he gets trapped anyway. Kind of playing like ass right now. Need to try to blink a grip. Blink altar in case I get gripped. Swapping on IBF. CS heal. I have no caught. I need a trap somehow. Dude, he's just immune, just not getting anything. I don't know where my sheep went, bro. Sheep didn't, nothing happened. PhD is just so rough. I could have played better. Yeah, same, honestly. I wasn't peeling enough. And I just can't blink grips, dude. Actually so hard. I think I have to save you an opener. Yeah, they got caught and block and guardian in one go. We have a warrior team here. I'm gonna try to run Pyroclasm and just avoid all damage. Go DH. Because we're not going on stun, so DH is just a squishier target. If we were playing sub, we would go warrior though. Damn, they still got you out. Good swap because we got Blur in the first second of the game. Nice spear. This guy might just fall over. Alright, nice. Kicked on this. Shipping heal. I know he wants to hunt me, so I'm ready with the invis. Blur. I didn't burst properly. We might have killed the warrior if I had. Precog. Zac is out. Q4. Breaks. Nova. Freedom. Ring for you. Damn. How did he heal through that, dude? Oh. Trying to kill. CS heal. Keep heal. You beat this guy off you. Country peel, kicked on it. Invis the ring, so I get full ring, full ring. I pre-cast a pyroclasm, bro. Blur, 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 blur. Imprison. Dispelled it nice. Get CDs, or kill. Got CDs, swap. It's too late. I can't pyroclasm. But the damage hit on the paladin, but he never took the DB. What the hell was that? Cheap D, cheap war, go DH. I like this cross here. Nice, I could sheep heal, sheep heal. Full sheep. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Pre-pyroclasm. Blur, hard swap. Kick before I could press reflect. No. You died, you died. 2 seconds on wall, my bad. I should have just peeled for you more. Needed to wean harder. I think I was on war too much. My stupid add-ons don't work. Ah, shit. You must be talking about mini CC defensive CD timers. Cheers, yo. Oh my god, they actually one-shot me, bro. I like glance up at my health, I'm full health, and then I'm just dead, I guess. Yeah, didn't have Indiz for that. Baited my Scorch proc. Can maybe get there for sheep. Nope. Nice MC. Trigger this to them busting. Should have human triggered. Balanced on this. Cast Fear off, nice. And this. Get picked up. Double DB there, one shot. See a seal. Ring here, ring DH, sheep heal. See a sealer. Dispersion. Invis the Predator's Wake. See a sealer. GPH. Sheep healer. Reverse magic. Crosswalk monk, maybe. He conduits. Nice, off the conduit. Yeah, dude. Good shit. I can see it. Lands a triple fear in AFKs. I heard if you have like 5 viewers, you're already in like the top 5% of Twitch streamers. So I just want to say thank you all for stopping by. It really does mean a lot, guys. Thank you for everything. And I had this really interesting experience the other day where right now I'm working on a acting reel with my dad, an on-camera reel. I already have a voiceover reel, but I'm working on an acting reel to try to get back into on-camera. And I was watching that and watching my stream back, and I just had this really weird experience of experiencing myself where I was able to, like, I guess, get a sense of who I seem like and sound like, rather than the ever-changing internal world of who I think that I'm being. Because who you're trying to be and who you actually are very different. They're not very different, but they're different, you know? And as someone who constantly has to play other characters and other people, it really is like healing my brain in a very weird way. So thank you for everything, guys. It really means a lot. Nice. Force every button. Trying to blink the grip. Blinks my healer instead. Did you sheep the DK? Big sleep. On DK with you, on DK with you. Human trinket. Blink. Barrier. Sheeping heal. Timed out. I'm get kicked and precog. I might block. She need to sheep this DK off me for a sec. Not gonna alter there. Sit DK, we have combust in like 5 seconds. Asleep is my fault. Pulling him back behind LOS, he doesn't fall for it. Oh! And silence, silence, silence! I should have blink altered. But he doesn't grip me anyway. Fuck, man, I wasn't facing the right direction for the blink. Ah. I need to peel more versus PhD, but that's the second time we lost versus that comp, dude. It's so hard. We got a warrior team. At this point, I just kind of want to call it warrior. Actually, I'll call it war because you kind of play like a warlock versus warriors. A warrior? Warrior? We got Druid here though. So they just have no kicks. Healer has no kick. We get root beam, and then we just kite the pummel. Open war, open war. Three bears. Kiting in the spear. Oh, I thought I could human trinket the root for some reason, man. They purge me. Sheep war. Nova war. Blink the warrior. Can blink warrior again. Nice. Skin and racial.
Oh, I did it in the wrong order, bro. Full ring. Tried a little bit of unorthodox fire blast tech there. It didn't work out though. They peel us with a root and LOS. Sheep him on the spear. CS healer. 3 Link altar. Out of range. Jesus Christ, I didn't blink correctly at all. Get parry. Just getting dead zoned right now. Chat Sphere Guardian. I was gonna Pyroclasm the Guardian proc. CS healer. Oh man, I just... Yes! Easy. Never got my Pyroclasm off though. We're win-losing. We should go till next loss. Unless we catch like 3 wins in a row. Let's go till next loss. Unless we win like 3+ in a row. We're just win-losing at the moment. For this, I think I want to play double blink stun. And then we just gotta play on top of the healer. Invising. Block the Serpent Sting. Couldn't stop the song. Where we live, we live. I want to swap on this wall. You feel full? Oh, I MC'd it. Ultra high. Not high enough though. Oh, I don't have block, man. Nice kidney, Restoral. DV'd a second too early. I can kite while angel form. Need to get to my healer. Alter high.
Ring sheep heal. Oh, dude. How did he land this trap? Put myself on the blind DR. Precog sheep. How did he not get sheep, dude? He gets spellbot. I swear it's Pally now. Oh my god, dude. Well, 4-4, we tried. We tried. GG's, bros. Thank you. They were 2k MMR. Good practice sesh. We didn't really move. We just floated like a freaking turd, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna log off, bros. I don't feel as on top of my game. The whole bird event had me freaked out. Took a bit of my energy. I just can't figure out what to do versus Cupid. We should not be struggling so hard. But I swear it's just because I can't communicate with my healer. Like if I was in comms with heals and he could call out when he's about to get trapped or when he's in a stun, I think that would help a lot, because we lose on the first frost trap. I mean, not necessarily the first one, but after like 2 frost traps, it's just over. Can't figure it out. Yeah, it feels hard. Feels hard. Probably not peeling ret enough. We did good for 0 comms, like every team was 2k MMR. What, the war comp with the Boomy? Damn. That is a good point. That is a good point. But yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can clip up the AWC game for YouTube and get started on leveling a Void Elf. Having the extra mobility would be kind of insane. It's gonna take some practice, but I'm looking forward to it. And then, once I feel like I need a new alt, once my Void Elf passes my Dwarf and Human, then I will level my Undead. And then I'll just swap between Velf and Undead. That way we're actually getting value out of a racial. Human racial is just fake. I have no real racial. And Dark Iron is okay. But like we might have had more success versus PhD with Dark Iron, but most of the DK silences are just going out on the healer in this meta. It's tough. Tough. But yeah, it was a dang stream. Thank you, bros. Thank you for sticking around. If you stuck around to the end, you're crazy. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Watch your back, wash your back. Wash your balls. What's the other one? Wash your crack, wash your sack. And lock your doors, lock your windows, be safe. Have a good stretch, have a good scratch. Don't go to bed hungry. Stay hydrated. Don't hate yourself. And have sweet dreams. I love you. Bye-bye. Thank you all. Thank you all for everything you do and all you say. Bye-bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Or something. I don't know. Probably. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.